Intruders are forcing open this location's void portal. You are here to stop them.
I'll be right back.
am back.
Nora here
Hey, what's up, guys?
The
Red
Red
Anthem
King.
and Kevin G.
is asked
Sorry.
to dance. But listen,
Who is the Red
as you
King?
drift between the stars, Nora wants you to know you ain't alone. We're all
Okay.
of us a kind of family out here.
Bro, got a mic now? Yeah, I got a mic. Oh, shoot. Whoops, sorry. Oh, no, I forgot to change my orbiter. My landing craft. No.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Oops.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Big mistake, big mistake.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
You know what? I didn't notice that my my loot
Objective
collecting
complete.
ability,
The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy
shuts
will not
down
be
when I get on the
returning anytime
motorcycle.
soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Yeah, my passive shuts down. Have you unlocked Oraxia yet? No, not yet. I'm just doing the you know, my sortie. Always hoping for a legendary core. But I am after this. After this, I'm gonna go back
Mission
to
complete. Excellent work,
Operation
Tenno.
A-Claw. So when you're in your motorcycle, I guess the passive shuts down, or maybe the, you know, the loot collecting shuts down. Yeah, that's okay. I don't have Kume yet.
Hi, man. Hi,
Hello,
man.
hello. Satisfying SMR. Hey, what's up?
Love the video. Love the video.
Which video? Which video are you talking about? Alright, I don't know what's going on. I'll just do it like this. There you go. Nope, I forgot to change my landing craft again.
The one titled Overpowered Bet. From your channel, Smiley Face.
Out.
Overpowered bat. I don't remember a video called Overpowered Bat. Oh my god, they're letting this guy die. What?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
The last uploaded
Stay
from the
focused.
channel.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Overpowered Bat.
I'm down.
I got you, buddy. What's the video about?
The infestation ahead.
Overpowered vet attempts to bully new player with no PvP experience.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. From Lords of the Fallen, yeah.
They've got me. Tenno.
I got you, buddy. I got you. Why is he over there?
Yeah, BTW. I've gotten back to Warframe after a few years. Damn, there are too many Warframes now, lol.
I like it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where's the VIP? VIP babysitting.
Mostly playing it on my Steam Deck. Sad face.
Steam Deck is good. Where's the VIP? Oh my god.
Love folks who love what they do.
Post-migration is
That's the last
annoying.
of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
There needs to be a way to select the host, you know? Like, if you're a host and you leave, okay, you should be less likely to do public hosting. See, like that.
I tried using the Warframe marketplace where you can trade with other players with platinum, but it's a paid to copy-paste the text into chat.
Oh no, that's not good. I was thinking of making my own Warframe market. I mean, it's just a website and listings, you know what I mean? So... But I don't want, you know, like, I don't want to, like, be charging people and stuff like that. Skid. My MR is right there on the screen on the left side. MR21. Also this week's Emperor. Oh, I don't know. I haven't messed with it.
This is a mobile defense mission.
It depends.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations
Yeah,
while I break into
but
the
it's been
network.
hella useful.
Be
I
prepared
main
for heavy
Wukong,
resistance.
and I just had some
can't do
pieces
this
left for the
without you.
Wukong Prime.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on, you are safe.
The website helped out a lot.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What? Out of ammo.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
BTW, you playing with
I'm
controller
in,
or
Tenno.
mouse?
This will
I'm
take
using
a
my
moment.
Nintendo Switch Pro
Heavy
controller.
infestation ahead. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That's pretty cool. Your aim is really good with it.
Well, it took me a while to program it. And I could only do it on Steam. With Steam, you can use it pretty much every controller. That's the problem with this bow, man. I'm always running out of ammunition.
Area completed. Move on.
So anyway, you can program almost any controller with Steam.
Ah, right. I also use Nikana as my main melee weapon. Any suggestions for it?
Well, it depends which. Well, Nikana. I'm not sure. I remember seeing a video.
Here is a terminal.
You know
Get
what?
me in
I don't
and get ready to
feel
defend.
like I know enough to really comment on it. I remember watching a video about it, but I
I'm in,
forgot.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm aiming for the Nikana Prime, but it's MR12 plus any good options on how to level it up fast? I'm MR5 only.
Stay
Sad
focused.
face.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
If I was you, I wouldn't be in a hurry to level things up fast.
Still working on it.
Just
Continue
use
to
it,
defend.
have fun with it. If you still want to do it fast, you should just go to Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. That's usually what people do. They put weapons, they take them to Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. They don't even use a weapon and they level it up really fast. I don't think it's
The odds
that
were
good.
against us,
It's a
Tenno,
good thing or
but we did
healthy
it.
for the game,
Mission complete.
in my opinion. You know, if you do mastery rank, you know, you should like master the weapon. But this whole thing about, oh, I have a weapon, I'm gonna put it in my pocket, and then do a bunch of missions. And do a bunch of missions and then be Master Rank 30. I personally don't like that. But you could do it fast that way, you know.
All right. Thank you very much.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, time for a chat break. Fallen Joker. Hey, how did she die? She had an asthma attack but didn't have her inhaler nearby? That doesn't make sense to me. Also,
I
was it
mostly aiming for the prime weapons, but some are MR locked.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's
Yeah,
right.
I don't know how
Just you
she
and
died.
me,
She had an asthma
passing
attack,
each
which
other
pretty
slowly
much
with
means
a
that you
nod saying
drown,
all that
you
needs
suffocate,
saying.
which is
I'm
horrible.
your knight, saying,
But
you live with wolves, you better act
she
like
should have
one.
had her inhaler nearby. I don't get it. I don't know. Satisfying SAMR. Do you finish all your missions?
BTW, how can I donate platinum to you? Love the live stream.
Platinum. That's in a trade. We go in a trade and then you give me platinum. There we go.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Sabotage missions. Okay.
Till then.
But I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna do some Operation 8 Claw. Yeah, what's up, Neurotic Goth?
Wanna do it? I got around 200 I can give.
Yeah, sure. Send me a friend request. I gotta change my landing craft. I keep saying that. Equipment, orbiter, landing craft. Scout. What else did I wanted to change? Wanted to change the Lotus.
What's your username?
It's lubaloo.net pound 160. It's right there. If you look at the like the left side of the stream, there it is. Oh, it keeps the colors? Oh, I don't like that. I thought I could paint one. I thought I could paint them. Have each one of them have their color palette. You know what? This American Lotus looks good. I'll keep this for right now.
Right, just double checking. Already sent.
I'm trying to see. There you go, friend request.
Hello, I'm an MR15 player. What's up?
What's up, Lucifer?
Hi Lucifer, nice name.
Alright. I will go to the dojo. Inviting me to a game.
My username is likehouse12.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's go to the dojo. Wait, you're MR5?
I need help with either plat farming or prime set collection. Or just someone gifting my wish list is enough too. Sorry my network is a bit slow. Yup, I'm MR5.
Satisfying SMR, you should not be donating 200 platinum to me or to anybody. You should be using that platinum to buy storage. You're too low of a level right now. You need to spend that platinum on storage. Weapon storage, Warframe storage, companion storage. Storage is one of the most important things. Gonna find a take on Profit Taker after 2 hours. Oh yeah, Jackie? I never taken on Profit Taker. I have yet to do that. Anyway. Yeah, L47. Satisfying ASMR. Keep that 200s.
Get slots, you will need it.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to decline your generous offer. Okay?
I got around 5k plat, but I wanna donate due to you helping out newcomers.
Okay, one question. Do you already get plenty of storage already?
Can you send me a trade? I don't know how to do that. Well then it's fine.
Yeah. So what you do is you go to your gear wheel. When you're in a dojo, you go to your gear wheel and you have places you can teleport. This icon is trading post. Trading post is stable for visitors. Okay, well, we'll go to my dojo. The trading post on this trading post on that dojo is not working. So I'll go to mine. It's not as fancy as that dojo. Okay, but it's for practical reason. Yeah, it's Haro Prime. What's up, Haro Prime? I seen him around posting. Okay. So now I'm gonna send him an invite. There you go. All right. So go to the gear wheel.
Worst mistake I ever made was to sell my free Caliban. I severely regret it, lol.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a Caliban right now. That is specifically tailored to doing the Grand and Void. You know, I want to test it. So the theory is that I will hold on. So the theory is that I will use the Caliban, the helpers, okay?
I have him in my wish list.
Yeah.
Just need someone to gift him.
Alright, don't say no to this, okay? These are tricky parts to get, these necromech parts. Accept it. Don't say no to it. So Haro Prime, I'm just, I'm going to do some Operation 8 Claw, and I'm answering questions from new players. I'm not new, but
The
I'm...
grind for him is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
He's not in the circuit either.
What, Caliban? Caliban's in the circuit. There you go. And I'm going to send you an invite.
What is this Voidrig engine? What would I use them for?
You're gonna need it later. Don't worry about it. As long as it's in your inventory, trust me, you're gonna need it in the future. There you go. Send you an invite to my dojo because guess what? My dojo's not fancy, but it works.
Is he?
It works. Yeah, I think so. I think all the frames are in the circuit, but I'm not sure. Thank you so much for your contribution of 200 plat. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Okay, so okay, it was a contribution, I understand. Yeah, it was a contribution, and because I had some necromech parts, I decided to give it to him. He's MR5, but he already has 5k plat. But I told him no, that he was gonna need the 200 for storage, but he said, oh, I have 5k. And I'm like, okay, well, as long as you spend it on storage.
BTW, I did get some storage, but what is it useful for?
So storage, if you run out of storage, you can't get stuff out of the arsenal. So storage is...
I haven't played Warframe for 3 to 4 years.
So satisfying ASMR. So you're gonna need storage. If you don't have storage, you cannot pull things out of the arsenal. So you can print them, but you can't pull them out. So storage is very, very, very important. You want to have like, I don't know, like you want to have enough storage for every weapon and every Warframe. I suppose that not everybody.
No. I get plat too easy. I got the 75% discounts and I pay in UAH. So around 2k plat costs me around $3-4.
I haven't seen a 75% discount in almost a year. They send me 50% discount, but not 75. So I'm like, no. I'll buy when I see 75.
I don't see him in the circuit rewards thingy.
You know what? Then maybe I'm mistaken. You're talking about the Foundry and... Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. The Foundry, not the Arsenal. Thank you. But anyway, so you want to, it depends if you want to be a collector or not, okay? But you want to have enough plat that when you
came back to the game after a few years.
Yeah.
So I think that's due to that.
So why don't you do this, Satisfying SMR? Just focus on your quests, okay? Just focus on doing all the quests in the...
I get a 75% discount every 20 days.
Well, you're lucky. I don't get that. I didn't play Warframe for a month, and all that they did was give me a 50%.
BTW, mind showing where you get storage? As I bought it long time ago.
So, storage, it will be, I think, an inventory. You go to... Hold on. Inventory, Warframes.
You can buy it directly in your inventory.
Okay, so you see where right here. Hold on. I'm gonna go step by step. Go to your settings, go to equipment, go to inventory, and then on the tabs up here, okay, so Warframes, that's limited inventory, as you can see. I bought lots of storage. So each one of these slots is going to cost you 20 plat. Okay?
Just bought around 20 storage for Warframes and weapons.
Yeah, good. Weapons. Weapons are 12 plat. Okay? I'm a collector. So, like, not everybody's a collector. Some people's like, oh, this weapon sucks. I'm just going to sell it. Okay? And make, room for a meta weapon. I'm only gonna have meta weapons, right? But that's not me. I like collecting stuff. So you got it right there. Companion storage, right there. So you go through these tabs. Every single tab that has this icon right here with the breaking up square with the plus is something that needs storage. See, like this one doesn't need storage. Storage is infinite. Arcane, storage is infinite. See what I'm saying? Look at this. This Arcwing. You gotta buy, the storage is capped. Arcwing weapons, storage is capped.
and LU, think you guys can help me out with plat farming or my wish list in GAM?
Well, the problem is, Lucifer, that I'm focused on doing Operation 8 Claw. And love the stream. Thank you. So, I see I'll be getting 150% discount. No, you don't. 150% while they're giving you plat. My mastery is 21.
I'm down to it, but give me 8 minutes.
Look.
I'm crafting the Prime Wukong.
Well, with A-Claw, it doesn't matter because it's Duviri circuit. Talking about
That's
the founder.
satisfying ASMR, sure.
All right. Join some Duviri. All right, send him an invite. You're Jimmy? Hey, what's up, Ugus Focus, aka Jimmy?
I just got Oraxia and Thales, so that's great. Oh right, if I could get any Archwing, which one should I get?
I'm not sure. I don't know that much about Archwings. I still have the first one, the first basic one.
I got Prime Gauze crafting, but that's gonna take some hours.
Very nice. Jimmy is Legendary 1. Very nice.
It's all for speed, Electron for damage, Odo for balance, and Amisha for defense. What is that horse?
Don't worry about it. Just finish all your quests. I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Tuvirai Kaith.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
You will get there. Can I add you in game, as a...
Add me in game? Yeah, sure.
Imposter! Receive your judgment!
She's taunting me. Just like Sybil said. Raising old ghosts out of the earth. Go down there and stop them.
Nobody, not artists, nor dreamers, nor prophets, has an imagination to compare with that of a terrified child. The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
I thrive on nothingness. You choke on it.
It didn't do anything? What?
L_47 is the username. Send me your username. I'll add you. I got around 2 minutes till recon cut. Added. Send it. Just needed someone to give me stuff I put in my wish list.
I don't know where the weak point of those fucking hands are.
Texted me.
There you go.
Don't think for a second that you are winning.
Sounds what losers say. V1, thank you for the like.
You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? Two identical
the
souls
weak points are
raised in
those glowing
such
cores.
different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them. Let fly.
Tear away a finger.
Lucifer,
Hack
I can't
off a
properly type in
hand.
game chat.
An arm.
I got my Wukong Prime.
Face.
Finally LOL.
Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Oh great.
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undercroft, then so be it.
Do you mind gifting my wish list?
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Why is my chat over here? What's going on?
You can get the blueprints for it though. Those Eidolon shards are so empty.
What have you done?
Oh no, I missed. I think I missed that too. Does it have a minimal range or something? What's going on? That one hit.
Come on!
a mess of those elements. A shameful mess. I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
The spider's helping her is keeping this Volstuviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
No, skip cinematic.
Albrecht left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
They got no weak points.
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
She's one to talk.
I know, right? That's called projection. When you accuse others of the thing that you're guilty of. Did that guy just... he just jump off the cliff? Essence retrieved. I don't know where the essences are. Oh, I thought that was like a booster. Well, Stella is not essence, so...
What's your username?
Mine? It's right there on the screen. Just in case you were talking to me, you know, could have been talking to another viewer. Is that a cave entrance? That is a cave entrance. I'm surprised that this is even available. Oh, this is from the Oraxia fight. Okay. I see. You come over here, yep. Banish Murmur and retrieve essence. Oh, okay.
Added.
Banish Murmur and retrieve essence, okay. I banished Murmur. I did that, right?
Those Thrax speak actual English. Very clearly.
Motherfucker, I missed it.
I'ma keep Caliban in my wish list. And when I get him, I'm going to make my headless horseman build again.
Why do you sell it? Like, what was the reason that you sold it?
Because I was a low MR and brain cell newbie without helmet LOL.
Oh, they have a cap over here. Can't even get to that waypoint.
No, genuinely. I had no forma and no BP for it, so I thought to sell him. And I severely regret that. So I have him in my wish list now, in case you or someone else wants to help.
Do unstock? Oh, memes. Unstock's not working. Since the last update, unstock's not working. So we gotta wait for them to hotfix it. Alright, let's try to do this again. That's one of the reasons that I don't like to do long missions in Warframe, is because of like random stuff that can bug out. So the longer that a Warframe mission goes, the likelihood that it's gonna bug out increases. I saw a video of a guy that did a 9-hour survival and it bugged out and he lost everything.
the triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
She has no right to my people's goods. Return them, so the survivors can benefit.
You grew up long ago. Thrax. Never will. Leave him. The king isn't a real boy.
I just need
He's
Thales
just
now.
a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it, hid things. Find them.
Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
Thank the Void. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable!
What was that ring sound?
Look at you!
What sound?
Desperately trying to hold back the infinite!
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see. I promise.
You only delay the inevitable. Inconsequential.
Ah, the tingle of mounting excitement.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. There's always next time.
Gotta change that sound.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Approach the peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
I sent you a friend request BTW.
Yeah, okay. I'm just answering. I'm answering a message here. Sorry.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this false Juviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
This place nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me. Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it? The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still. Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral. Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
Well, I gotta go. Have a nice one.
See you later.
Warframe videos.
Thank you. Okay, I'll try to make more Warframe videos.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
I'm still here. Value.
Hey, what's up, Lucifer?
How will I reassemble your pieces?
Always running out of ammo.
She's tightening her grasp.
into the realm of untold stories she goes.
They don't give you any chance to pick up the loot, man. I don't know what it is. How you got Stalker? Memes, thank you for the like. Appreciate it.
Stalker is weak without his weapons. Abilities are mid.
Good enough. Good enough. I wonder if ability strength pumps up his... Actually, no. Never mind, it doesn't. It does not. Oh, right. It's just I get confused because people use different names, you know, so sometimes it's hard for me to associate, you know, the stream name with the in-game name. Gimme.
Ash plus Nyx equals Stalker.
I like him. He doesn't have to be the best for me to enjoy it. I guess that's the point that I'm trying to make. Yeah, not the best, but it's okay. I like going invisible and killing things. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go get my plants, dude. People forget about this garden right here. Once a day, go to your garden. Ah, do I even have to ask? Do I even have to ask? My girl Titania. Door clay, what the hell is that? What is this? No, not you.
Technically, Stalker is the second alive Warframe aside from Umbra.
Yeah, you're right. Critical damage double right away, man. My queen bee.
The triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
She has no right to my people's goods. Return them. So the survivors.
Zagatha's official blade and whip.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
That is door clay.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. It's like a thing. This is too good. Are you kidding me? Look at these.
You
Look at
ran all
these
the way
rolls.
back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Taxoma extract.
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Spellbind's not working. Fuck. Maybe I took off Spellbind.
Really starting to bother me.
Empower. Oh my god. No wonder. I did do empower. So I can do this. There you go. What a difference, huh? Why are you guys bathing on the waterfall? What? Hey, what's up? Sorry, I can't pay too much attention.
Enough of this playtime. Get out.
I'm flying.
I love my Titania. She's so OP.
Bye.
See you later, Jarusu.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Approach the Peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
You're wasting time. Javiri is more mine by the minute. I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this false Javiri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
this kingdom for me, and I
That's
will
bullshit.
feed
That
you
didn't even
as your
touch me.
old master never did. To put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
Yeah, that was complete horseshit. Complete horseshit. It's like when the spiders come down, they shut down all ability instances. Like, they don't even have to touch you. It's just everybody, like the whole room. The whole room does an ability, you know, like reset.
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out. Sure, waste your time down here in the Undercroft. I'll have my fun up in Deviri. If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania?
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now. My herald looks like you. Once.
Is there no end to them? I believe this void flotsam is a weapon.
Her thread is cut! Oh, you may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Titania's the GOAT! Very nice. Oh, another Orexia blueprint. Oh. It's very sad. Very sad.
There we go.
Hey, what's up?
I'm here now instead / Jimmy
It's Jimmy.
7759.
Yeah, what's up, Jimmy? Good to see you. Good to see you on Twitch. Who do we have? Who's this? Nidus? Damn.
Had to switch cause my TikTok was on full blast so I could hear you.
Ooh, man, that recoil. Ooh, that was bad. That recoil was terrible. What is this? Spicy. I like this spicy gun. I like the hand cannons. I don't care what anybody says. Exactly. What is this? Oh no, that's the one with the recoil. No, thank you. No recoil today. Soul punch, deadly damage, in this path, enemy survive, blood, mark, harvest, on necros, shadows of the dead. If I causing them to run away, fallen enemies around you, drop additional loot. Oh, okay. Summon shadow versions, vanquish enemies. Okay. So soul punch, get off of me with terrify, and then do this as the main shit, so we can get extra shit.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
She slaughters my people and takes their possessions. Get them back. I'll bury them alongside the honored dead.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
The wise peregrines with the scholar's friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
You and Albrecht were pretty close in his Deviri days, weren't you, kiddo? Don't say you've forgotten. Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Thank the void. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
Ooh. Oof.
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral. Time in the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo?
This guy is very squishy.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
Groveling in the dust for lost morsels. I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
The spider's helping her is keeping this Volstuviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
this place nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me. Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
Have you ever considered streaming on Kick?
Yeah, it's just that the multi-streaming service that I use right now only allows me to do 2.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out.
Whiz buff. Shit. Over there? Okay. There you go.
If you breathe, it's because I let you. To do veery with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
Man, that was wild.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
Loot for everyone. Grab your loot. Kill enemies and grab your loot. Alright. I'll do another round of desecration on the next one.
Is your future!
Oh no! I don't have any helpers. I forgot to get helpers. Oh my god. I have to go get ammo. Get loot, everybody. Get loot.
Another one. She's cheating.
For now.
Easy
But she'll
50%
climb
damage done.
back up the water spout again.
I shouldn't have picked Necros, I'll tell you that. He's too dependent on enemies. You know? I don't know, maybe a skill issue, you know, like with Oroxia, I should have been farming more spiders. Let me ask you a question. If you soul punch him and you mark him, and somebody else kills him, can you still summon them?
Worthless unless we're farming XP.
Madara, hey, thank you for the like. Like, if I mark an enemy with a soul punch, but I don't kill it, you kill it.
Don't think so.
I'm gonna have to try. Let me take a moment here to go read his abilities. Hold on. I'm curious about that.
Take your time.
Okay. 5 health with every enemy dealt within. With every enemy death. Okay. I never tried before. Yeah, that's interesting. Are marked for harvest and become one of Necro's Shadow of the Dead if killed while marked. And it doesn't have duration, so you can mark them and they can stay there for like 5 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever. Okay. Alright, Terrify is the, you know, basically just leave me alone type of ability. Forces fallen enemies around you. Okay, this is what I was doing. Extra loot, 54%. But that means if the enemy doesn't drop loot, if they don't drop loot, okay, then this doesn't come into play because this only increases by 50% the loot that's already dropping. But I wonder if it's going
For
to...
the next run, do I take Blackshin Vandal or Latron Prime Incarnon?
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know what those are. Well, Latron is a pistol. But I like my Latron, and it, you know, it's an Incarnon, you know, pistol, and it's good enough. You know, it was good enough for me yesterday when I was doing Netro cells by myself.
Is not a pistol, haha.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Congratulations.
Then I don't know.
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. It is a semi-automatic rifle.
Enemies affected. Oh, I can only have 7. Okay, I can only have 7. And they lose 7% of total health or current health? Soul Punch heals existing Shadows of the Dead if the max number of enemies effectives are active. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Soul Survivor is an augment mon for Soul Punch that consumes all of Necro's energy to revive down allies instantly. Terrify reduces enemy armor and can be stacked multiple times when recast. Oh. So Terrify has armor strip. Okay. Creeping Terrify is an augment mon to Terrify that reduces the movement speed of enemies affected by the ability. Okay. Cast Desecrate on survival and excavation missions to increase the drop chance of life support and power cells. Oh. So that means that the extra loot, 54%, has to do with chance. It's not amount. It has to do with chance. So Desecrate, when it says extra loot, that's wrong. It should say, you know, like extra loot chance. So that's wrong. Affected by the ability. Cast Desecrate, survive. Okay. Combine slash damage weapons with Desecrate to create more enemy parts for loot to drop from. What? I don't understand this sentence. I don't understand this. Combine slash damage weapons with Desecrate to create more enemy parts for
Yes.
loot to
If
drop.
you slash an enemy into 2 pieces, it will desecrate him 2 times.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. I thought that was just for aesthetics. I thought that was just like an animation, you know. The Spoils and Augment mod for Desecrate that fuels the ability with Necro's health instead of energy. With it, Necros can better utilize health orbs created by Desecrate, opening up synergies and powerful mods. With synergies with powerful mods. Okay. Huh. Use Desecrate with health. Enemies that spawn additional units continue to do so even after they are summoned as a Shadow of the Dead. So basically, like those Corpus guys that throw an Osprey up. Who else? Who else creates more enemies? It's like the Corpus guys and I don't know who else. I know bosses do that, but when it comes to enemies,
Some infested dudes.
oh wait a minute, you're right. The fat ones, right? The fat ones that spawn other infested. Okay, thank you, man. Yeah. I'm like, how's that possible? Just like a Corpus dude? No, there's others. Recast Shadow of the Dead to fully heal them for less time than a regular cast. Oh, really? But the thing is that he uses mobs. He needs mobs, okay, in order to upscale his power performance, his combat performance. He needs mobs. So for Araxia, I should have been doing that to the spiders. Except for the bubble spiders, because the bubble spiders have the nullifier. But I should have been doing that. Decrease the rate at which shadows lose health over time with duration mods. Okay. That's good to know. Enemies that are below 25% health are instantly killed by Soul Punch and turn into Soul of the Shadow of the Dead up until the max amount of enemies affected. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to wait until Shadows of the Dead. I can turn them with Soul Punch? If I kill him with Soul Punch, they turn into a Shadow of the Dead? That's okay. So basically, if I turn into a finisher...
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that one.
Yeah.
So it's like an execute.
Yeah. If they survive, they're marked. And they're marked forever. And then when they die... Hold on a second. Shadows of the Dead, if killed while marked. I don't know, dude. This doesn't say when you kill him. This doesn't say that. This says when it's killed. I know that there's other abilities that use the mark, like the mark mechanic. Do you guys know anything about that? Doesn't hold on a second.
We could go to Simulacrum and try it out if you want.
Hold on a second. Stun an enemy. A portion of the next damage you deal to it will be dealt to all enemies around it. Okay, so when it comes to marking enemies, it's pretty clear that they're able to say you or not you. Okay. Well, I don't know, guys. The only other one is Ash. That I think Ash has a like a mark ability. Oh, Shuriken. Okay. No, he doesn't have a marked ability. I think I confused it with this teleport. The teleport finisher. So I think that's what happened. Oh, wait a minute. The mods. The mecha set. There's a bunch of mods for the Kubros where they mark. But they don't say you have to kill it. I don't know. Well, I was just curious. That's all. I didn't mean to take time. That's something I'm gonna have to that I'm gonna have to try. Because I'm really curious now about Soul Punch. Anyway. Alright, let's continue. Time to water my kidneys.
OMG. I'm gonna solo this round XD.
What happened?
I got Valkyr crushed. And my build is broken on her.
Oh, nice. I'm ready if everybody's ready.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
The shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
The king king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Into the undercroft. Quickly!
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out. Sure, waste your time down here in the Undercroft. I'll have my fun up in Deviri. Time in the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo? Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
Such a sucker for loot.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Well, stop being a bitch to everybody.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet.
You know?
I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Remembers Oraxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it? Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
What? It's down there. Yeah, I already found this one.
All will be still when the flood has passed. You only delay the inevitable. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Motherfucking portals.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard. I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. There's always next time.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
I love that you cannot skip this. I love it.
How will
That's how it should be.
reassemble your pieces?
resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Only 50% damage again. Sad face.
Got a weapon part, that's good. This is so much better than pain in the ass oral worms just to get 15 clamps. I prefer it. Time to water the kidneys. Or are they gonna come out with titanium path? On the next path, on the next difficulty, it should add like 1,000 levels. Oof. I gotta go with my Boyd Oberon. What is this? I'll try this one, just because I never used it before. It's the only reason.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old
Smite?
workshop.
No!
Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
No, that's the wrong configuration. Why is this here? I thought it was my Oberon. Oh my god. Well, what's happening? You guys teleport me. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna make it ability centered.
afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
Why do you think Thrax is so scared to be abandoned? Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Into the undercroft. Quickly!
Man, these...
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable! Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite. Kiddo, you are trying so hard. You only delay the inevitable. I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started. Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
There were people here. She unmade them. You have to find what they left.
You never could let the past go, could you? I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
The spider's helping her. is keeping this Volstuveri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
I don't think the smite is affecting it.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
I don't think it's working.
You had to put her down. She was crazy.
I don't think that smite was
Do
doing
a
anything.
thinner next.
She's immune to smite, and what the fuck is the point if the bosses are gonna be immune to all the abilities and everything? Stupid. They don't give you time to loot, huh? Just bing, bam, bam, boom.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing. this playtime. Get out.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now. I have uses for deal breakers.
Invalid target? I can't use smite on the boss? That is so fucking stupid, man.
This logic removes all abilities.
That is dumb as fuck.
Is there no end to them? I believe this void flotsam is a weapon.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
I understand it though. Otherwise you could one-shot the boss with like Revenant or cooler.
Well, make the boss good. You know? How does Dark Souls do it? You know, make the boss like parry you and stuff. Like, you know, you get parry, you get like a finisher. You know, make it like bullet hell. You know, like the boss is like doing like certain patterns, and you have to move and bullet jump. And if you get it wrong, you know, you get damage, like a bunch of damage. You know, just, you know, something other than just hit point go up, damage go down with this damage attenuation thing. Okay, so it's such a lazy way to like. Okay, how does Pokemon do it? Oh, you know, okay, let's take Mewtwo, right? Well, at least Mewtwo is vulnerable to like bug damage, right? Or you can, yeah, it gets boring fast. Thank you.
It gets boring fast.
Right? Maybe he's immune to like certain abilities, but not other ones, and like some other abilities are there, like a weakness, you know. I'm trying to speed drift, but I'm not having any luck. What do you mean speed drift? Cheeseburg. Thank you for the like, by the way. You know, it's just put some brain cells into your bosses, you know. I've never heard of that. I never heard of speed drift. Speed drift? Hold on a second.
Yeah. Warframe bosses gets very repetitive fast.
You know what boss I like? I mean, besides Worm, I think everybody likes Worm, right? Because it has faces and stuff. I like that.
UUH.
I like the I like the triple head infested boss. You know what I'm talking about?
Ropalilist.
Is that its name? The one that has 3 heads. That's like very classic, especially the one head that has like a giant like curved sword.
Oh yeah, the Necros one.
I'm not sure. But I thought that the one with the giant sword, when he goes like that, I'm like, man, that's straight from Dark Souls. That's something that you see in the Elden Ring and, you know, Lords of the Fallen and like Souls-likes. I'm like, wow, that's one of those. You know, and then you have to wait till like they open up the maw and stuff. So, but yeah, so I really like that boss. That was enjoyable. And Worm, I didn't like the beginning of Worm because I was so confused about the Orvius. Right? They don't explain it. They're like, use the Orvius, get on the Worm. I'm like, what? All right, Jimmy's. GG's, Jimmy. Thank you for hanging out and having fun.
Ropalilist is my favorite because it has weak points like Eidolons and Amp Shields.
You know what? I do like Eidolons too. Okay? I do like Eidolons too, but I think that you know, like the 3-headed boss, I will put it on number 2. The Worm would be number 1. Because it's fun to like, you know, just grab them and, you know what I mean? Like it has a lot of faces and it's, you know, and that's fun. You can make things hard, but it's like, okay, well, we'll make it hard by giving it more hit points or by reducing the damage that it takes or like abilities. I know we put abilities in the game, but no, they're not going to work with this.
Yetta is lazy.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, it's because I have configuration C. Oh my god. Smite, wait a minute. Hallowed ground. Oh, it's because I put it on Tempest Barrage. Oh, so stupid. Well, it didn't matter because I
Let's
had it.
hope they do a better job on the souls like they are making.
I like Soulframe. I like Soulframe. Problem is that there's not a whole lot of content over there right now, and it's just really repetitive and grindy, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, well, I'm just not gonna bother then. Um, but I like Soulframe. You know, the combat still needs work. He's working on it, and obviously they just redid Captain Vor. And they said that they were going to take a look at the existing boss fights. So, you know, so that's good. You know, to me, that's good. Okay, take a look at the boss fights. Um, I mean, I understand that, you know, there's a lot of overpowered Warframes and stuff.
One-shot mechanics would be an awesome add-in.
The you know,
to
that should
actually make them challenging.
well, yeah. And weak points and stuff, you know. It's like, well, if you want to do more damage to the bosses, you know, you got to shoot them in their like eye socket or something, okay? And then you get the damage you're looking for, like reward skill, like aiming skill, okay, with damage. And then the bosses can do like you know, like a bullet hell type of situation. And there's 3D games that have done bullet hell. Okay? Bullet hell, bullet storm, you know, type mechanics. Um let me see.
I think they are afraid that it will be too similar to Destiny 2.
Well, I mean, it's just good practice though. You know, the whole boss thing, it's just good practice. It's good design practice is what I'm trying to say. Okay? And Destiny 2 have taken a bunch of stuff from Warframe. So why can't Warframe do the same? You know, if it works, it works. If it's good, it's good. You know? Rygar had bosses with like bullet hell and stuff. You know? And there was another PlayStation game about an astronaut. And they also had really cool bullet hell in a 3D action RPG environment. Like, really cool.
Yeah, well. Hey man. Great stream. I gotta go to work now, unfortunately. Keep it up.
Sorxier.
All love / Jimmy.
Jimmy, have a good day at work, man. I hope you have a super day. I am gonna go mark my territory in the toilet, so I will be right back.
Wait before I go.
What's up? What's up, Jimmy? You know what? I can't hold it, Jimmy. I gotta go. Gotta go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
If you like Souls-like games, you should take a look at Witchfire sometime. Really awesome game with stunning graphics.
Available on Steam. I'm gonna go take a look at it right now. I'm gonna open up the good old Steam store. Click. Search.
On Steam and Epic Games.
Witchfire. What? Witchfire's not having a summer sale. Oh no, FPS. Can't do this. I can't. I can't do FPS. I don't like the point of view. It just bugs the shit out of me. Oh, too bad. Look at this. Recent reviews, very positive. All-time reviews, very positive. Oh. And they don't have a third person
Oh,
option.
that's a bummer. Wonderful game.
They don't have a third person option, huh? Oh no. Oh wow. It looks good. But I know it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Like the FPS. I like to look at my character. You know? There's only one method that the FPS doesn't bother me, but that's in virtual reality games. Because at that point, it's accurate, right? But I don't like, like the cheek gun, like this. You're running around, you have your gun right here, or like this. Okay? Or some of them you don't have guns, you just have like hands. And your hands are like this. And they're moving for some reason. Okay? Can you imagine, okay, like an FPS RPG or something, you're gonna go to talk to somebody, it's like, hey, I heard the king was looking for adventurers, and you're doing this in front of them. You know how creepy that is? that would be a good skit, Or the hand like this. Okay, the hand's doing this, like in BioShock. Okay, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna inject myself. You go like this.
Alright, I gots to go now.
Okay, see you later.
Hope the streaming continues to be good.
Yeah. I'm doing my best. Okay. That was Jimmy. Oh, you know what? I should go check out the dormy zone. Talk to Drax.
Think not that I stand alone. My legions would come if I summoned them. Break her control, or hers will be the only Duviri there has ever been.
Bathos clamps.
That thing on my throne? Whatever face it wears now, it was here before Duviri. It means to devour me. I warned you not to leave. Where was your sword arm when the usurper came? I will spit in its leering face! Effigy of dust! Mutilated void dog! She weaves the strands of Kra to tether her false Duviri to the true. You must be bold, like I taught you.
Strands of Kra? Who's Kra?
You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I?
No. Crazy.
Return every Dominus Aureus, and her hold on the throne shall crumble.
Just to see what he said.
She can't change the story. It's written, finished, done.
It's called editing. That's how you change things. Change a story through editing.
The Dominus Aureus is the sacred symbol of my dominion. I need them back. Every last one.
What is that? Currency?
Mithila will not betray me. She knows what I do to conspirators. All that lamentation about the executions. And yet here you are. None the worse for them. I hear angel song. What a cursed cradle you were rocked in.
Angel song. That's a weird thing to say.
Mithila will not betray me.
Okay.
She knows what I do to conspirators.
It's time to repeat himself. Okay, 226. Oh, this is done. Okay, great. Little motherfuckers, scuttlers. Well, I got everything? No. I need this.
All that lamentation about the executions. And yet here you are. None the worse for them. You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I?
Alright, so everything now is about...
Duviri raised you.
It's about Pathos
Answer
Clan.
her call.
So, if it's about Pathos clamps...
Let's see what happens next.
Ugo's Focus, thank you so much for the follow. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, I forgot Jimmy's Ugo's Focus.
Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and...
So during the event, the shop, the Pathos Clamp shop is not open. So I'm gonna have to go on, yeah, the very experience, I guess. Wait, no, not with people. Fuck. $250. Oh, 60. 60. All of them are 60? 50, 50. How many do I have? How many Pathos clamps do I have?
I had no clue you could buy those for Pathos clamps. I bought all for Plat loudly crying face.
Well, the what happens in this game is that in the market they sell you things that you can grind for, but things that you haven't seen yet. That's why I tried to stay away from the market, okay, is because it's sort of like a way to sort of like get ahead. See what I mean? Like I found lots of stuff, and I bought some stuff too, that later I found out I could have grinded for. You can grind for everything except for maybe like storage and some cosmetics, but everything else you can grind for. What? He arms it immediately? Wow, that's wild.
I mean, you can grind Plat. Therefore you can grind for anything except the things for real money.
Except for the Tenogen, yeah. Well, what I meant that I failed to mention is a direct grind, right? Like you grind and you get the thing, instead of grinding for Plat and then Plat gets you the thing. See what I'm saying? So, but that's what I meant. Wow, Oh, look at that. I got everything. Wow. Hey, this is some cleric shit right here. Shield and mace? Yeah. This is some cleric shit for sure.
Will you stop or breeze on by?
Taking a look to see what you have for sale for Pathos claims.
Hello, Drifter.
Oh, that's
you
right.
come to me all blades and bullets, and you want to know how you could be even deadlier.
Yes.
Here's how. You remain quite unpredictable.
Have you played the new Elden Ring?
No, not yet. Oh, look at this. Oh, Pathos clamps, huh? Primary obstruct. There we go. On weapon, magnetic status, enemy weapons jam
2
within 50
children,
feet of
and
target.
no memory of her husband. Poor Mathila. I wonder if sad memories can even exist
Man,
in that
she's
happy
gossipy,
mind.
huh? She's like grandmother. Her and grandmother should get together and like gossip. Gossip about reality TV.
You know this handful of islands is just what's left, don't you?
Wow.
There used to be so many more.
Primary obstruct, huh? Well, that's gonna be my reason to keep doing the event, is to get more Pathos clamps. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the toilet. Going to the toilet a lot because detoxifying.
It's no wonder this place is in the state
I'm
it's in.
on a special
when there's
diet.
A child on the throne.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Of course, some said it should have been Loden.
I'll leave the volume on so you guys can hear this lady gossip. The Duviri vendor. Okay, I'll be right back.
They change the arcane every
Don't
24
waste
though.
any sympathy on Sithel. Not with
Every
her
24
nasty little
hours?
ways.
I have to
Barely
grind
scratch the surface
20.
of what she gets up to.
Hold on. That means that I have to grind, let's see, like that's 8. Oh my god. To max out the arcane, you need
He
you need
is
21.
a martyr to his rages, Loden is. I think there's something at the bottom of it all. Something he's too ashamed to admit.
Okay. I'm gonna come back and think about it. We'll see. Okay, be right back.
There's a whole universe out there beyond the wall. The one that old Thingy-Bob in the cave comes from. Or perhaps you already knew that. My favorite book of all is the one that details suitable tortures for people who mistreat books. I told them. I said, you can't just ask someone what it's like to be executed every day of their life. They'll talk about it when they're ready. You'll tell me first, of course.
There's a wealth of hidden knowledge out there in Deviri, just waiting to be discovered. I should know. I hid it. That Mathila. Funny how she has a smile on her face every morning. I'm sure one of the lads could tell us more. Did you ever notice how that thing hangs in the sky overhead and yet nobody ever wants to talk about it? Like, it's not really there. He loved her, you know, Bombastine. Claims he didn't, but he cries and whispers her name when he thinks no one's listening. What do you suppose he'll do? You're not like us at all, are you? I've worked out that much. Now, I want more.
Okay, I am back.
That Mathila. Funny how she has a smile on her face every morning. I'm sure one of the lads could tell us more. There's a wealth of hidden knowledge out there in Deviri, just waiting to be discovered. I should know. I hid it.
Warframe.
Interesting. You know this handful of islands is just what's left, don't you? There used to be so many more.
Oh, I already have one of these. Well, definitely it's gonna be this arcane.
You're not like us at all, are you? I've worked out that much.
Oh, one per customer.
Now, I want more.
Oh no, I thought I was gonna buy 20 something. Like, oh, I'll buy 21.
Don't waste
Nope.
any sympathy on Sithel. Not with her nasty little ways. Huh, I've barely scratched the surface of what she gets up to.
Orcan Catalyst. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this.
I wonder what you'll do with that. 2 children, and no memory of her husband. Poor Mathila. I wonder if sad memories can even exist in that happy mind.
£25 for this? I'd rather get it for
He is a
Teshin.
martyr to his rages, Loden is. I think there's something at the bottom of it all. Something he's too ashamed to admit.
Maybe he's gay? I don't know.
You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye. A dungeon island is all well and good. But what happens if there's a prison break?
You can get money with colorful stuff? Okay.
Nothing tickled your curiosity?
Plenty did. I bought a bunch of stuff from you. Okay. So I think I'm done with the event then. You know, what else am I gonna... I mean, I got all the weapons.
She talks so much loudly crying face.
Yeah, because she's a gossiper. That's why. Anyway, I guess the next thing would be to find, you know, find all the hidden stuff.
You can farm for a Signa from the event.
I mean, there's 2 of them that I'm missing, but... Hydroid, Octavia, Amber, Nyx.
Or stack up on Pathos clamps so you never have to farm them again for Incarnon weapons.
Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. I should go visit this dude.
This proud steel bastion.
Yeah. Shush it.
Tenno! Wanna talk salvage?
No.
Oh, it's a good thing we never made it to Tau. Too many weaklings on board. All weapons guaranteed void touched.
Oh, this is for the standing. Okay. Alright.
Whatever. Here's where it gets interesting.
Incarnon ready. Oh, I got Incarnon Kunai? Okay. And Despair. Burston. These 2 have been so useful to me. These 2. Okay. Sabaris. Definitely. Wait, no. Not Sabaris. Dex Sabaris. I need this Incarnon. What? 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 Oh, yeah, because it's the same as the other Bratton. Okay. Umayag. Umayag meat is said to be delicious. Just mime the barbs. That sounds like it's a fish. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need it right now. It's whatever. I'll get it when I get it.
So, you interested in custom tune-ups for your gear?
What is this?
Take a closer look if you need to.
Back and front. Nah, it's okay.
Admire all you like, but even my time shouldn't be wasted.
Alright.
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
No, you don't.
You can solo Warframe with Torrid / Laetum and Burston.
Yeah, Laetum, yeah. As a matter of fact, yesterday, yesterday. So I did Netrocels by myself without my Netrocell, without my anti-murmur build. I have a Banshee that is anti-murmur. So I did it with my Stianax because 4th of July and it was like a theme thing. So what I did was I I had a Karak that wasn't doing a whole lot of damage, so I modified it for cold to freeze enemies, not for damage. I just cold. And then I have my Latum. So the idea was I freeze enemies and then I switch to the Latum, and I can take my time shooting at the weak points to build up the Incarnon to transform it. And I kept doing that over and over again, and I was able to do 2 Netracells
Smart.
just by myself with a meme build, you know, with my American Stianax. And I was really satisfied, you know. I was also satisfied because even though that's not the best strategy, that's a strategy that I came up with that worked, right? So there's other strategies that would be more efficient, but I came up with like an idea, and then the idea worked. So that gave me a lot of confidence.
Hey, if it works, it works.
If it exactly, if it works, it works. So, and I mean, it took a lot of brain cells, but I learned a lot. So the mini Necromechs, the little ones, their weak point is their right arm. It's not even the left; it's the right arm. So I would freeze them, and then take the Latum, boom, 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 look for the right arm. And I was trying to find a weak point for the arms, you know, the block and the arms. But I know they have a weak point because sometimes I spam, and then the Incarnon, you know, it gets filled up a little bit, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the fingers. It's not the block. You know how the arm comes out of that block and it's like crawling like this. So it's not that. But I kind of enjoyed using the mobs as a resource because you know, you gotta think. You're not just mindlessly spamming. You're looking for enemies that have weak points that you can exploit. So you're using the mob as a resource. So basically, the robot dogs, you can freeze them, and then you know they have their head. You can shoot them. The rolling snake, the giant rolling snake. Also, you can do that. The triangle with the three arms. Each arm is gonna get you also a weak point hit for that Incarnon. What else? Oh, the 2 legs, the 2 giant legs. If you shoot in the middle, okay, that can get you also Incarnon. There's the ones that look like a star, like a big stone star, you know, from the murmurs. I couldn't figure that out. Couldn't figure out the crawling hands, the necromites. I don't know. You know how they take damage, but you can't kill them because I have infinite hit points. I couldn't. And then
the big star things should also be in the middle of them.
Be in the middle of them. I tried. That's what I thought. I tried, but maybe I need to put some recoil on it so my bullets are not, you know, so they don't have as much bloom, right? And that's something that I want to eventually do for my Latum. It's to put a recoil mod, okay? So they're more straight up. Because if the weak point is too small, you're not gonna be able to hit it, okay? If you have recoil, because you'll be doing this. You could aim on it, but it's gonna be like all over the place like this. So that's a skill issue. If that's what it is, I don't know. You know, I wish the codex could give you like information on weak points and things like that. You know, I think that it would be like a something good and useful for for the codex. Like this guy is obvious, right? Like you hit him in the head, and then you can blow his helmet off, right? It also will be good. You see how they have the vulnerabilities here, puncture, magnetic. Well, every single enemy is like that. Okay, every single enemy is like that, and it kind of bothers me. Like this is a cat with no fur. Why the fuck does it have 175 armor and is vulnerable to impact and corrosive? Because impact and corrosive, that's anti-armor. So like for example, like in medieval times in Europe, that's what you bring out to go against knights, against heavily armored knights, was weapons with impact. It was maces, war hammers. You could do a sword. Those big swords. Was mainly so you can still have a cutting weapon, and you can have a weapon that was anti-armor, just because of the weight. So you can just boom, right? So this is a skinned cat. It shouldn't be vulnerable to this. So what they're doing is that the each faction has universal weaknesses, and I think that the weaknesses should be more pronounced, and more aligned to lore, right? More aligned to an intuitive sense of the universe is operating in. So this could be, it could be, I don't know, it could be like slash, vulnerable to slash, something like that. Okay, vulnerable to cold because it doesn't have fur, right? So it will be vulnerable to cold damage,
Yes, slash
just something
puncture.
like that. This guy makes sense because this whole thing is armor. And as a matter of fact, these guys also have vulnerabilities. If you shoot them in the face, obviously that's a weak point. If you try to shoot the head from behind, guess what? This is gonna block it, and you're not gonna get it. Hey, Lubaloo game. Hey, what's up, Sacker? Yeah, sure. I'm just here, sort of like geeking out about Warframe. So that kind of makes sense, and that's kind of neat. But if you look at this, you see how he doesn't have a mask? So if you go to the simulacrum and you shoot this guy in the face that doesn't have a mask, you're going to do more damage. So that's like a kind of like a cool little neat detail, okay? That's sort of intuitive. Because when you make things that are, when you make the design based on an intuitive sense, you don't have to sit there and read pages and pages of wiki. I'm trying to re-download the audio driver since I need to delete it because audio wasn't working. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know. I'm just sitting here geeking out. So, for example, he doesn't have a mask. So it makes sense that if you shoot him in the face, you're going to do more damage. But some people will say, well, space ninjas don't make sense. Right? It's a video game. But the thing is, it's a spectrum, right? So if you make it too unrealistic, you're not going to have immersion. If you make it too realistic, you end up with old school Call of Duty, which was, it attempted to be realistic. But there's certain things that you can do that you can make realistic, so you don't have to memorize everything. Imagine if this guy, if you shoot him in the face, if he would take even less damage. So the guys that have masks, you shoot them in the face, they take more damage. But if they don't have a mask, they take less damage. So that's not intuitive, right? But you wouldn't really know that unless you have a lot of experience with the game, or you sat there and you read an essay in on Reddit, or maybe you read like a wiki page or something like that. But you don't have to do that if you just follow like sort of like a common sense, intuitive sense. So if he doesn't have the mask, he's going to take more damage. He doesn't have a helmet, so he's going to take more damage than the other guy if shot from behind. See how he has a helmet? So that way, because it's intuitive, there's less things that you have to memorize. And you have to memorize them because they're specific to the universe, the game universe. See? Do I have Gauss? No, I do not have Gauss. Look at this guy, armed to the brim. Look at this. Headshot over here on the sides or up here, it should do less damage. And the face should do more damage because he doesn't have a mask. Now, and when I go to the to the simulacrum, that's exactly what I see. I see more damage if you don't have a mask. But what I'm trying to say is that you have things like this, for example. Let's take this. Let's take this Moa. So this is a robot, okay? And this robot, you can make it bleed. If you attack it with slash, you can inflict bleed damage. Also, you can do toxin damage to this. You can do viral damage. And in my opinion, that's not good, because that's a robot. You can put this thing to sleep, okay, with like certain sleep effects. I was using Necros, okay, and I was soul punching machines. Not just machines, I was soul punching this guy. Well, maybe not you. I was soul punching this. Okay. Now maybe there's like some complicated, fucking void bullshit, okay, involved, but it's not intuitive that this thing that's made out of stone, okay, has a soul, right? Look at this. Resistant to viral. It should be immune to viral because it doesn't have any flesh. It's just stone. Starting deeply with hatred and blows alike the book, it arose from its one vulnerability. Oh, okay. Oh, and it drops arcanes, huh? Oh, interesting. So that's another thing. Look, this one's like a mimic. It has a general vulnerability and resistance instead of being specific to that mob. This mob should have vulnerabilities and resistances according to what it's imitating. Kind of like Ditto from Pokemon, right? And actually, you know, Warframes themselves, like the actual Warframe itself, should have vulnerabilities and resistances. Like you're playing Amber, okay? Amber should at least be resistant to fire. You know, at least. What Warframe is that? This is Oberon. This is Oberon with a special skin. A skin inspired by the Silver Grove Guardian. At least one of the Silver Grove Guardians. Guardian. What? Silver. Oh my god. It's in the Orokin. It's part of the Orokin faction. There it is. So there's an NPC. There's like a mini boss fight, and they decided to sell the skin, and it's pretty cool. They have some other ones. They have this one. I hate how I can't control the camera. Just install the drivers, good thing I know how PCs work. Oh yeah, it's a very useful skill. See, look, they could sell this. They could sell this as a skin. It's pretty cool. Maybe Saren? Something. Look at this. So this is a corrupted bombard. So it's a Grenier bombard who got a veil, like an old school Orokin
They
veil.
do sell all of those as skins.
Because, as you know, there's still automated systems and Orokin AI that capture people and then they put the veil on you. Okay? That's where Bala's got, you know, the whole veil technology is because, you know, he's Orokin. So anyway, so it has this, but the vulnerability is puncture and viral. Puncture and viral, what about his armor? Okay. What about his armor? So that's what I'm saying, that the vulnerabilities and stuff, they should be specific to the mob. So he should have the same exact vulnerabilities, okay, and resistances as the original host. And obviously, you know, take reduced damage to shots to the face. But you have all of them like that. Look. Vulnerable to viral, that's a fucking robot. You know? And I guess it doesn't matter much, and you know, at the end, look at this, look at this. Orokin drone, literally a fucking machine that flies. Up, up, up. It's gonna get sick. It's gonna get sick. It's vulnerable to viral. Oh my god. No. Come on. So when you make things, you know, intuitive, okay, you don't have to memorize as much stuff. Now I have to take, you know, brain cells and memorize. Oh, that's right. Orokin are vulnerable to viral. All of them. Whenever they're a robot or not. Look at this tower. This is literally like a gun tower. And it's vulnerable to viral. See what I'm saying? So now I have to memorize something that doesn't make sense specifically for this. But oh well, what are you gonna do? Look, this is corrupted. Not corrupted, but you know, infestation. Doesn't have any infestation vulnerabilities. Nothing to fire, nothing like that. And as a matter of fact, I would say that this is a double whammy of oopsies, because this right here, this is a ancient infested. It says that it's corrupted, but there's no veil. Where's the veil on it, Pedro? Where's the veil on it, Rebecca? See what I'm saying? Anyway. Oh, almost full. What am I gonna get?
Do you see anything interesting?
What am I missing? Razor Mortar. Groups enemies together while lethal progenies. Those enemies. Okay. Well, whatever.
Fascinating choice.
I don't have it, so I'm just gonna go get it. I'm not doing mastery rank right now, so I'm not trying to look for new weapons and Warframes. How many of these do I have? Blueprint owned. How many do I have? I'll get another one.
Curious.
Just in case. Oh, there you go.
Lloyd! Lloyd is prepared for us to undergo treatment. Your attention, please. Lloyd! Lloyd is prepared for us to undergo treatment. As we are the only creatures to have fallen afoul of this particular affliction, it will be quite an achievement should we survive. Perhaps you'd join us for the big event. You never know. It may actually work. And if not, be a love and ensure the silly old thing doesn't flagellate himself for the failure. You know how he is. This way.
So Lloyd has a treatment for them? For what? What's the affliction? I don't get it. Sorry, I got an email from psych work staff.
No worries.
I mean, I thought that they were animals, and then they gain intelligence after going to the void. Because I'm trying to, push him in there. So what's the affliction exactly? I don't know. All right. You guys ready? There's going to be a scene. There's going to be a cinematic scene when I rank this up. And so far, their story has been very sad and very messed up. I'm gonna go take a pee, and then we're going to rank it up. Okay. Okay. First, water the kidneys. Look, it's 2, and look. That's all I got left. Now, I'm supposed to do 2 of these a day. Alright, let's do this. I'm kind of have a knot in my stomach because I know that their story is like really fucked up.
Oh
boy.
Lloyd! Lloyd is prepared for us to undergo treatment. As we are the only creatures to have fallen afoul of this particular affliction, it will be quite an achievement should we survive. Perhaps you'd join us for the big event. You never know. It may actually work. And if not, be a love and ensure the silly old thing doesn't flagellate himself for the failure. You know how he is. This way.
Sorry, some work shit. Sorry, I'm talking to a customer. All right. I got a customer that needs special attention, guys. Some special attention for a special customer. You know how they are. Let's see. Which email? Okay. Hmm. Uh-oh, guys. I gotta get into an account, an email account, and it's not letting me. Damn. There it is. I don't know where that account is. Smog Plus customer service. Hmm. Oh man, what a mess. You guys might as well come back later. Because I don't know how long this thing's gonna take.
Oh, that bad, hey.
Yeah, it's just like one of those things, you know? Like at the last minute. At the last minute when I'm trying to do something, okay, you know, like a cosmic turd just falls from the sky and interrupts everything. Because I do the computer stuff for this company. So I'm the computer guy. Okay.
Ah, the IT dude.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm trying to get into an inbox because a customer said, "Oh, I send you an email on a specific inbox." All the inboxes are their partition according to their role. And now the inbox that was supposed to go there, it's not. And it's saying it doesn't exist. I'm like, it doesn't exist. Oh, that inbox doesn't exist. What? Uh-oh. Isn't it amazing that this guy is going through this much trouble for like a tiny little coupon? He wants like a coupon. But it's just like, how much energy? How much energy are you willing to put in this coupon? It's like $3. So let's say that you have a job and you get paid, let's just say $20 an hour, right? So 1 hour is 60 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and divide 60 by 2, which will be 30, right? So for half hour, you're going to get paid $10, right? So $3 is a third of an hour, which is 20 minutes. So I guess that's legit. If you're gonna be spending 20 minutes trying to save $3, I guess that's legit. All right, I can't find it here. Email. So I'm trying to find the email that I put in for these coupons to come in, and I can't find it. I'm in the website right now. And then the plugin that I'm using for the website doesn't have a space where I can put in the email. And it's been so long that I don't even know. Settings. Oh my god. Just keeps getting worse by the minute. I think Google deleted it. I remember that. Shut up, Google, motherfucker. See, they're always listening to us. See that? Anyway, so I remember that Google deleted old accounts because I remember them sending a message that they were going to get rid of unused accounts. So I think that's what happened. Let me see. Okay, so it's so he first asked about the coupon at 223, and now is one 251. So after 2 minutes, it becomes cost redundant to be pursuing a $3 coupon, unless he really doesn't have anything better to do with his time, and he thinks that it's entertaining to sweat a $3 coupon. But you guys got to remember that not everybody's a gamer. People that don't play video games, they entertain themselves with things like this, you know, gossip, gambling, messing with people. Okay, that's their entertainment. It's not sit down and play a video game. It's not sit down and play a video game, you know? It's like they have all these other methods that require like real world in order to be entertained, such as sweating a $3 coupon, starting rumor mills about somebody you don't like. But there's others. It's like drugs and gambling and hookers and just gossip, sabotaging stuff at work drama, family drama, all that stuff. Like gamers are the most like leave me alone, live and let live people I ever met. Okay, that's just we just want to just chill and like do our thing. Okay, one moment.
Smart Post, this is Angie speaking. How can I help you?
Hey Angie, okay, so you guys are running today.
Yes.
I have a customer here that's looking for a $3 coupon from the website, but the form is not working, and so I was wondering, if you can, just go over there, and then show you the ad, the $3 coupon ad on the website. But I'm not sure how you guys handle. I'm not sure how you guys handle the coupons though.
You could just have him or her have it screenshot it, and then they can send it to the email.
Send it to which email? The Smart +1.
Yes.
Okay. All right then. Can he do that when he gets there? When he
Yeah.
Okay. All right then.
Okay.
Thank you, Angie, for accommodating him. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I'll be trying to fix it. Okay. Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. Hopefully he's happy with this answer. One coupon's very important. Unable to verify. What do you mean, TikTok? Fucking hell, unable to verify? There you go. The driver doesn't support your PC, unfortunately. Oof. What frame is that? Oh, never mind. That's old. Okay. Jeez, Nevis. Okay, here we go. Everybody left. Meh. Womp womp. Oh well. Here we go.
Spoiled for choice, I'd say.
Motherfuck. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I want $3. Must have $3.
With my compliments.
The chamber is sealed. Prepare for saturation. I've done all I can. Increasing saturation! Their levels of decay aren't shifting. Pushing to maximum! I'm sorry. I tried. I daren't open the chamber. The radiation in you. I don't know what.
Is Is there nothing?
We're done, Fish. No point in howling about it.
Just gonna sit down. Will we be like men now?
We'll all get to meet her, Bird. Don't you worry about nothing. You can talk her ear off, and she'll love you for it. Bird? Bird?
Dagfa.
It's not your fault, Fib. We just played the hand we were dealt as best we could. Not your fault. None of our fault. Fib? So long, Fish. Lloyd, you did good.
Bad comedy. Their void contamination levels are dropping. Of course. Huzzah. At least I'll be able to bury... Their contamination levels haven't dropped. They've... alchemized. You were dead.
I guess it didn't take. But there's definitely some weird crap going on with us right now. You want to explain this? We're...
incandescent. Some kind of chromatic volatility? A side effect of void and anti-void and something I can't quite identify. A reaction that saved your lives, but did that.
I look ridiculous!
We look beautiful!
We look purple!
Not me. I want to be yellow.
Good grief.
How did he do that?
I wanna be red.
Whoa!
Amazing. Amazing.
I'm still purple.
Everything's green, so everything's clean. Let's get you out of there.
Everything is not green. Void. I'm green. I'm green.
Attention, Tenno! Now that Lloyd and the Caviar have settled in, I feel I can be of more use. The laboratories are for research after all, and science is calling. Henceforth I shall be dividing my time between the upper Necrolisc and down here in the Sanctum Anatomica. Keep it on the hush-hush, if you don't mind.
Well done, lads, well done! I dare say the murmur is quaking in its ambulators. Oh, what with the hiding our friend has dispensed it. Slap!
But he's not green, he's still
Eyes
salmon
front,
color.
we begin. One must be bold, but not gaudy.
You said you were green, so you're gonna be green. That's what you said.
Meretricious.
And this should automatically happen. I shouldn't have to be
Are
doing
you
this.
afflicted with choice paralysis? You may wish to accentuate the brain. After all, that's what they look at. Are you afflicted with choice paralysis? Meretricious. I dare say I shall, grow used to it. Eventually. And once more into the breach, what?
Yeah, hey, listen. Thanks for, well, giving us a purpose. Stopping us breaking apart. Better to be alone together, right? The last little while has been the, well, happiest is a stretch, but least miserable I've been since all this happened. We all owe you for saving what little we had left. But just so we're clear, when we find Albrecht, the old man is mine. Even if I have to go through Lloyd to get to her. Time for a new me, maybe. So, what do we think? Decisions. Feels like me, but is it me, you know? I mean, I could get used to it. Feels like me, but is it me, you know?
You say you want it to be red.
Might take some getting used to, but I like it. Are we heading out then?
Aww.
I've kicked dirt, galloped through sand, but that out there, it isn't of nature. It's just nothing. It's not natural. Sometimes it looks like Papa's vessel is sinking in, like, quicksand, but it doesn't move. I hope you can control it.
Hey, listen. I only been thinking for a little while, and I think I might have been dead there for a bit, so maybe I'm not doing it right, but I know I'd have been dead for more than a bit if it wasn't for you. So anytime you want to go in that chamber and get irradiated and then killed and then come back as a rainbow like we did, I'll ask Mr. Lloyd to put it back together, and I'll be the one pulling the lever on ya. That's what they call returning a favor. I think. Anything for you, pal. You're a regular bird four. Oh, feathers changing. What season is it now? If I do this too much, am I gonna molt? Oh, me like. Oh, hey, Look it. Hey. I may not be able to see Sky Blue no more, but it makes me feel good to help you protect it.
No. $30,000.
Oh, I love this bit.
To fuse Archon Shards into more powerful variants. Oh, very interesting. Well, at least I know where to find lenses.
Are they too good?
Gonna grab this.
Come, your attention, please.
Come on. When the grandchildren were still very small, Kalimos fell sick. I did what I could, but there seemed to be no hope. Albrecht took Kalimos away, out of our sight. He told us she was recovering, and mustn't be disturbed. And one bright morning, Kalimos came running up to greet us. All better. I often wondered if he simply cloned her, and the original had died. If he did, he never gave any sign of it. So far as Albrecht was concerned, Kalimos was Kalimos. I'm glad the Kavia made it, Tenno. I couldn't help Kalimos, but we saved them, didn't we?
I didn't do fucking shit.
What have you discovered?
Oh my god, what is this? This from disruption missions.
Oh, I'll just pop off and find something to dust, shall I? We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of stuff. There we are then. Splendid. Ah, a fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht's work.
This is 16, 20, Oh, wait a minute. I'm not even gonna have enough to do it.
Oh,
Just gonna
no
have to wait.
matter, I suppose. My Albrecht did his best to prepare the stockrooms for your arrival. Say the word, and I shall break your arcanes down into phosphor. Ah, a splendid result. I'll just put this all back then. I do wish my Albrecht could have met you.
I wouldn't want... Right, yes. Hello, look. Bits of a situation. Deep Archimedia. Volatile experiments connect the dots, but with one small wrinkle. If we don't keep the murmur contained, the family is going to become aware that all is not well in the basement. A basement they cannot know exists. In an unexpected turn of events, Lloyd has tasked me with the responsibility of ensuring this does not come to pass. I don't know, your guess is as good as mine, but here we are. So, how do we do this? Oh, right, that's my job. Come on, Necroloid. If we bollocks this up, we'll never hear the end of it. Tenno, your attention!
check, 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 check. Okay.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
One, the Cavia are wary of our visitor. Arcane. Very good, Tenno. I know what it must have cost you to bring me these. We appreciate it, Tenno.
Please select destination.
She wipes the sleep from her eyes. She wonders, does the Unum ever leave that tower? Can she leave that tower? Who is she? What is she? Someone in Cetus must have answers. Come on, sweet things. Give it up. Always a pleasure. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Please select destination.
Hi, I'm back.
What's up, satisfying ASMR? Welcome back.
All good. Had some work to finish. I'm back in Warframe. Been leveling up my Wukong Prime.
Well, I'm about to do the calendar before it resets tomorrow. That's what I'm working on.
Oh nice, I've been just doing missions. Got MR6 now. Smiley face.
You need to finish all your quests. Focus on that.
Right, that's what I mean. The quests on the plan nets.
Excellent.
Trying to unlock the other planets too. Would it be alright if I asked for help on one of the missions? It's on Earth, but I have no clue how to do it.
What's the mission called?
Defeat 5 Vamvalists on the plains of Eidolon, Earth. It's for unlocking the Sedna Junction.
Five vom. Let me go take a look at it. Hold on.
I understand the location of the mission, but no clue what to do there.
Sedna Junction comes from Eris. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Did you what quests have you done? Or what rooms in your orbiter? Hey, what's up, Trax? What rooms in your orbiter have you unlocked?
One for the operator only.
Okay, you got the operator room unlocked? Okay. So let's go take a look at that enemy.
The child-looking guy, and he can teleport now.
Sentient Normer, Stalker, Sentient. These fuckers. The floating heads. So what you're gonna do is, this thing has two faces. You're gonna beat him up, and then it's gonna turn into a ghost for about 10 seconds. While it's in a ghost, while it's in the form, the ghost form, you have to hit him with your void attack. With your void powers. You gotta hit the ghost with the void powers in order to defeat him completely. If you don't, after 10 seconds, the ghost is gonna turn back into solid.
Right. I couldn't damage them with my Warframe, so I gotta use the operator first.
No, you gotta use the Warframe first to defeat the physical version. When they turn into a ghost, you use the operator and you attack it with the void abilities. Or with your void attack. Does that make sense? I hate these things so much.
Right, sorry, typed that before I heard your explanation. Will do heavy black heart, thank you.
Yep, it's not a problem. That's what I'm here. You got some questions? Let me know. Alright. Choose a companion. You know, maybe I'll just use the taxon. Just freeze them. You know?
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Yeah, nobody cares about invasion because it sucks. The rewards suck. So nobody cares about invasions.
For now, I'm completing the New Tides mission, or so it's called.
Yep, that's good. Make sure you finish all the quests in the codex, okay? Not just the main quest, just all of them. So you can get caught up.
Understood, will do, Ty.
You're welcome.
Well, I gotta get Orican cells.
Don't. You gotta get Orican cells for what? What do you need them for?
Any good ideas / recommendations?
What do you need the Orican cells for?
For the New Tides mission.
Oh, okay. Well.
It asks to donate 1 cell. I used the 5 I had for the Wukong Prime.
Oof. Well, the thing is, I don't know where to get Orican cells because the way that I get them is because I get them by chance because I tend to ransack every mission, and so I sort of like stumble upon them, you know. But you could do this. You're in navigation right here. You're gonna go to your lower right. It says resource drones. You're gonna click on it. You're gonna have this icon right here. Don't worry about this right now. Well, actually, it depends. Do you have a resource drone or you don't? Do you have an extractor or no? You should have an extractor, but if you have an extractor, you click on it, you put deploy extractor. Oh, damn it. Never mind. There was a thing where it told you the it told me the resources of each location. But I guess they took it off. I don't know. There used to be a thing.
It's
We'll
time
check in
for
a second.
Nora to say
Currently killing the
goodnight.
Skull FKS.
There used to be a thing where if you highlighted a planet, it will tell you the type of resources and the type of resources in that planet. But now it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know why not. See? Nothing. Okay, well, you're gonna have to look it up online. Look up which planets have Orokin cells, and then go do missions over there. That's really unfortunate because just blindly grinding, that's not good. But you could try to do some relic runs, okay? You can try to sort of, like multitask it. Do some night wave, do like things like that in order to get, Orokin cells. In my experience, it's been Grenier missions. Grenier missions, but like inside the galleons. I remember seeing them. Inside the galleons, and some of the bases, but not Mars. Let me see. Shoot. Sedna should have some. Hold on. I have the Warframe companion right here. The Warframe companion that you can use for extractors. I have it right here. I use it almost every day. Oh, I can't use it because I'm logged in. I can't use it because I'm logged in. You can either be logged in here or logged into the Warframe mobile companion. But you can look it up.
We'll check. Ty.
Yeah. Okay, so anyway. I got the deconstruct right there. Alright, that should be good enough. This toxin needs like a paint job. Let me see. That white takes pretty well, actually. And this... kind of like a pale blue. That can be blue too. No, I like that white. Accents. Yep, I like it white. Emissive and energy. No, energy should be white. Should be like a white. Like a fridge or something. You know? You know, it's just cold. It's just your go-to companion when you need to freeze things. No, you can't come. You're still too inexperienced. Alright, let's do some calendar.
Please select destination.
Gonna go do bounties. Scaldra troops. Melee weapons. Okay.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Or you know what? I could probably do the temple defense. So I can get some temple parts. Hold on. I gotta check. I gotta check how many parts I need. Only the chassis, huh? Oh, look at this. Hey, satisfying ASMR, look. So if you go to the foundry and you find a component, okay, it will tell you right there. Go to Series, Saturn, or Deimos. And that's where you can find organ cells. Series, Saturn, or Deimos. There you go. Alright, so I need the temple chassis. And that's it. Okay. Let's go do it. No. Just go to it. There you go.
Flare, you flaunted your rot, and your bandmates paid the price. Now you'll get your new friends killed too. How noble.
They wouldn't let you come to us. So we're gonna play this thing so loud that every corner of the city hears the sound of our resistance. Now, shut it down.
Little Victor whimpers. We made him a fool.
It was all in good fun. Until it wasn't.
I mean, for a rock and roller, this song is pretty weak, you know? I mean, I thought Flare would be like more hardcore metal, you know, like more like pump up song, you know?
Vocals sound like. Release the scream. Techlet, filth! Oh!
You know what I'm saying? Like it's not really like a rocker song, you know?
Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
Man, where's my osprey? Fucking hell.
Albania, cover your ears. I will protect you from this sonic onslaught. Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. Smack!
He didn't scream.
We could dip into our back catalog.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave. send in a screamer.
Heretic, I am your salvation!
Come on! You know little Victor wants to hear an encore!
Let's flare. What real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Ripped sky, tortured earth, nothing more than everything dies!
We were just getting started.
Yes. Ready? A screamer.
You're going to die!
Oh, attack speed. Okay.
send in a screamer.
Should we stay, or should we go? I could actually make a good song.
This isn't music. This isn't art.
I didn't get any parts. No tempo parts.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Let me see. Weak point hit, gain. I didn't have this one? I know I had Commissionado. Oh, it doesn't tell me if I had them or not. That sucks. I don't even know if it was that worth it. How do you get tempo parts again? It's not through these relics. I thought he would drop them. Didn't he drop the parts?
Tenno, it's your lucky day.
Oh, it doesn't tell you where to get it. Fucking bastards. Where do the parts drop? Hold on, let me check the calendar. I forgot why I'm doing this in the first place, because of the calendar. Melee weapon unlocked for the arcane slot. Yep. Enemies with melee weapons. Okay.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
I mean, the other guys left. That was what? 6 waves? 7 waves? They left me by... They left me by myself.
They wouldn't let you come to us. So we're gonna play this thing so loud that every corner of the city hears the sound of our resistance.
Skuldra, rally and attack. Stop the Hex, stop Flare, and what's left of the Rippers.
Albania, I need you to know, you are loved. You are needed. You are not disposable.
Reject the smiling one.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Oh my god, I missed that ledge.
Everything dies.
I missed the ledge, humiliating.
Let's give it another go, sugar. Still in tune, Lizzie.
We quiver in harmony with our sweet flair.
Sylvania, cover your ears. I will protect you from this sonic onslaught. Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
We were just getting started.
Move it now. Shut it down. Send in a screamer.
Well, I thought the Oricon cell needed. Just did some of the planet quests / missions.
Inactivity? I got suspended because of inactivity from TikTok? What the hell? I mean... Dude. What do you think I've been doing? Anyway, sorry, it's just fucking TikTok. No. I don't like Monster Hunter. I had a traumatic experience with Monster Hunter many years ago. And that's the reason I don't play it.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Take what bleeds from me!
So, when Monster Hunter 2 came out, I think it was Monster Hunter 2 anyway, long time ago. I bought Nintendo DS's and Monster Hunter, copy of Monster Hunter, for my nieces, so we can all have a game to play together.
Lately, I just came to love it.
If you don't know sharing, cause lately yeah, that's fine. But anyway, so I bought this fun Nintendo DS's, okay, and a copy of Monster Hunter. It was like 3 copies. Anyway, so I did that, and we were all sitting there playing together, and their mom's there too. So we're all sitting there playing, and there was we're going to this monster that's like a big badger. Like a badger, it's like a bear. Okay, and we're beating up this monster. And so we're beating it up, and then it starts limping, right? And we're following him. You know, we're following the monster. It's limping, okay? And then it drops a tear, or it drops like a shiny thing. Oof. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this thing? Anyway, so it drops a like a shiny thing, you know, like a jewel or something. And they're like, hey, what, you know, what is it? And I go check it out, and it's a tear. And we were all like feeling really bad about beating up this monster. And yeah, you know, it's just like
send in a screamer.
A tear from crying is part of the loot? We can't feel good about that. It's just a bad feeling. Like, why would you make a tier loot? You know? I don't know. We thought it was bad taste. You need any help? No, but you know, if you want to play, yeah, sure.
Very loud compared to your mic. Check the thing.
I'm gonna have to check it after this. I need 40 more. Damn it. $40 more. I can't hear you, sorry.
What monster you are referring to. I had a
Whoops.
similar case on the 3DS, but that it was a faulty translation as I got bootleg versions of Monster Hunter.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Receive.
Is this thing gonna drop some flare parts or what? It just drops relics.
Flare. You flaunted your rot, and your bandmates paid the price. Now you'll get your new friends killed too.
New realm farm unlocked.
Ready now. Shut it down.
I think I know for what monster you are referring. I had a similar case on the 3DS, but ID was a faulty translation as I got bootleg versions of Monster Hunter.
Who fell down? And more.
Scaldra, attack.
Got it. You know what? I can use my gun now. fart.
Lex and Flair, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
I am your deafening!
Fucker.
We were just getting started.
What? No, one tempo parts.
First soldier to bring me that guitar.
Oh well. At least I finished the calendar. What? Melee critical chance. Increase magazine size. Or pickups. Yeah, I'll take ore pickups. Yeah, no, not worth it. Alright. Well, she did very well.
Living like this, do you ever feel like we're teetering on the edge of something, but never quite going over?
Okay. So I did the calendar. What else is there? You know what? I'm gonna go and end on a good note. I'm gonna end on the high note and go get something to eat. So, but yeah. Also, she was enhanced by the helmet, so okay. Let me keep up with the chat. Hold on, because I couldn't hear you. Yeah, I'm still playing Sorcerer. I'm about to get off though. Gonna go get something to eat. Your game sounds very loud compared to your mic. Okay. Game sounds loud compared to mic. Oh. Maybe that would be better. Did I convince you into playing
Bon
Valkyrie?
Appetit. Thank you for the stream.
Yeah, you're welcome. And or was an idea of your own? No, it was an idea of my own because she got enhanced in the helmet, and I needed to do melee kills. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna choose her then. I think I know. I know to what monster you're referring to. I had a similar case 3DS, but it was a faulty translation, so I got bootleg version of Monster Hunter. Yeah. So basically, just to repeat myself. So I get Nintendo 3DSs, and I get copy of Monster Hunter for all my nieces. Okay, and their mom. And we're all sitting there and we're playing. Hey, what's up? What's up, Blazy? So we're sitting there, we're playing, and it was Monster Hunter 1 or 2 or something. Because I was looking for a game that we could play, like co-op, right? Not competitively, just co-op. So anyway, so there's this badger, just giant badger bear monster thing, and we're beating it up, and it's limping, and then it drops something shiny, and I thought it was a jewel or something. Okay, and we're like, ooh, a jewel, and then I pick it up, and then I go to the inventory to read what it is, and it's a tear. Okay, it's a tear because it was crying. So a developer thought, hey, you know what would be a good idea for loot? A tear, because you beat them up so bad. I mean, I don't know who decided that. Is there any chance you got a spare Tenacious Bond mod for me? I'm not farming for Fortuna Standing. Yeah, I'll look it up. So anyway, what kind of developer thinks that that's a good idea? We felt really bad, and we turned off the game and we didn't even go back. And I wasted just like $100 on all the copies of the game alone. And it was just bad. I mean, the room fell silent. Okay, the room fell silent. I don't know. It felt bad, man. It just felt bad. No, I don't have another copy, but I think. Oh, yeah, Tenacious Bond. I think I know where to get it. I could have enough to go get it. Gotta go to Earth. And go to Cetus. I think this is where you get it. Or is it in Fortuna? Okay, from Fortuna? Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Hey, Blazy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Anyway, so yeah, that's my Monster Hunter story, and why I don't play Monster Hunter. Felt bad. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Because my nieces were little, they were like 6, 7 years old. A lot of people have played that Blazy. Okay, I gotta go. No, not legs. It's the biz. It's the biz. Where's biz?
She looks peaceful out there, but she'll turn. Prepare for that inevitability.
Reinforced bond. Tenacious bond. Here we go. 20,000. Okay. Let me see.
All right. Well, be careful. Till next time.
Who do I trade the? I forgot how to do this. Smoke finger, trade gems.
How are we today?
Okay, do that. 9,000. Okay. Okay, redeem.
I bid you the warmest of farewell.
Arsenal, no. Root Zoot, no. He doesn't trade business. Business trades some stuff, I think.
Preservation of life.
Provides
You've
several.
apprehended a servofish. Once you've caught a servo, till next time.
Oh, trade tags.
I have a soft spot for Fortuna. Good people dealt a bad hand.
Right.
I try to help when I can.
Oh no, this is so you can. Okay, never mind. It's not.
Eyes open.
It's not like a trade for.
Sometimes strangers don't
For the
know
standing.
any better, but I swear to the void. I do try to keep. I'm listening.
Man, this guy rarely listens. Okay. 15. I have 16 left. What about this one? You know what? Just get rid of it.
Well, aren't you lovely?
I forgot.
You know
I forgot how much. Hold on a second.
Used to be,
Business.
you had a problem, you came to me.
20,000. There it is. Okay.
All right. Travel till next time.
All right. All right, Blazy. Send me. Yeah, you're welcome, man. No problem. Go ahead and send me the a friend request.
The balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Oh man, so if she talks to you in 1999, they make her look like all green and shit. They stripped away all her color. That sucks. All right, gonna go to my dojo. Anyway, okay. So while I do that, send me a friend request, Blazy. My in-game name is on the screen. Okay, I'll send you an invite. Hold on. New relic forum lock. I think I know how monster you're referring. Had similar. Yeah. Bon appetit. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome, SAMR. Okay. Need to go here. Okay, and invite is even Nexo. Okay. Make sure you use the gear wheel to teleport around. Okay, mod, bond. Bond. Tenacious bond. What is this? Deceptive bond. Oh, that's the Loki thing. Okay, got it. Okay. Well. Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have to have anything. I'm sorry. I lied. They won't let you trade unless you select something. Technically, I didn't lie. Lying is an act of deception. So when you get something wrong, it's not lying. I got that wrong. There you go. Enjoy your deceptive bond. Nope. I had caps on. Nope. What else? Send him an invite to the clan.
BTW, do you have the mod primed flow?
Yeah, I do have one prime flow, yeah. You're welcome, Blazy. Alright, time for me to go eat something. Okay.
Can I get it? Please?
Well, it's my only prime flow, so right now I don't have the resources to get another one. But I'll have to wait for Baroketeer to come in, and then I'll get another one, just like I did with Blazy, that I got that Tenacious Bond. Okay, I'll do that same thing. Basically, that's how I set up the Discord. I set up the Discord for people to put in requests, and then you know, they'll go and fetch it for you. Anyway, all right then. I'm gonna go eat something. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, hanging out, and having fun. I will be going to get something to eat, and then I will probably come back and continue streaming. So watch out for that. Anyway, thank you, and if I don't see you, have a great weekend. See you later. Bye-bye.